All right, guys. I have taken my blood pressure medication today. We should be good. We should be good. Last episode, I was a little stressed out by the end of it, but if you guys didn't catch it, the whole train tracks, flipping the van fiasco that happened was kind of wild. I don't like the timing, but it happened. It happened. But here we are, guys. Welcome back to some My Summer Car. Today we are going to be heading across the way here. We're going to be going and getting the van again. We're going to go on a road trip over to the store. We're going to get some gas. I forgot oh, we needed more fluids. We needed more brake fluids and stuff like that. I needed a new battery and any other little things that we see while we're in there, we're gonna grab. But let me grab this here. We got to go over to Unk's and grab the van real quick. Bill with the 34 months, thank you so much, bro. How you doing tonight? Yeah, it's been a stressful shit show, but it is what it is. All right, let's go to Unk's. Oh, bug spray, yes. Bug spray, actually, I think was the main motivation, wasn't it? Oh, let me drink and eat too. But I think the bug spray was the main motivation. Because I was going through it, guys. Like, I was really going through it. We found out we had to pay bills. My freaking power and shit got shut off. It was wild. All right, so smoke a stove. You could exchange the old milk or get a refund. Is that an actual thing, Ruben? AK, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 20. Tossing some sus coins to the Lord sus him from the... Nah. I'm not the sus Lord, dude. I'm just misunderstood. I just tell it how it is. And I guess you could say my straightforwardness sometimes throws people off. At least we know the weather's real dynamic because it didn't rain the first time I was doing this. All right, Unc, let me get the van. About time, bro. Thank you. Got you, Uncle. Got you. Thank you for the loaner, bro. What's wrong with the fucking van, bro? Got it. Jesus. I'm letting me in a van. That shit don't even want to start. Yo, I actually got to turn the wipers on, bro. So... Alright. This is not great right now. All right, so let's get the not like it's smacked in the mouth with a frickin' All right, fuel cans, check. Yes, guys. Oh, put your seat. Make sure you buckle your seatbelts. You know, chat didn't tell me about that when I was driving 100 miles an hour until we were halfway there. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, no, that's good. All right, so we're on our way to the gas station, to the store. We're gonna make it there this time. I feel like maybe carrying a jack around in your vehicle is not a bad idea just because you roll. But obviously I'm not rolling again. That ain't happening to me. We messed up once. Don't worry, we got it, guys. We got it. That's why we play a lot of Need for Speed, guys. This is what I do. Told you. It's too easy, guys. That's where we crashed last time. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just coming down the motherfucking road. So be honest, guys, how many of you guys in the chat are like, bro, slow the fuck down, you're going too fast? I feel like this is the perfect speed. Like, we got control. I'm a professional driver. But I know some of y'all are probably like, bro, you're going too fast, please stop. Like when you hit the hills like this, then you just shift in a third, and you just push it all the way in deep. Line curve right here, you do slow down a little bit, and then deep. Oh. Oh. Cruising now, though, Chad. Yeah, our fuel's not great, but we're gonna fill up when we get to the station. K for wipers, L for lights. Oh, there's actual. Oh shit! Look at that. There's keybind. I appreciate that. You should wear the helmet just in case. No, we're good, man. We got our seatbelt on. So I don't know what side the. Let's see here. What side the. Well, it's not on this side. It's on that side. Goddamn bus! Did all that to avoid going in reverse, just to have to go in the reverse anyway. Beautiful. All right. We made it, guys. We freaking made it, dude. There we go. All right, so I definitely want to make sure we get gas first. So let's get this open. Weather's been freaking trash. Oh, does Unk shit use diesel? Oh, of course Unk shit is diesel. This shit's going. Alright, how much? Wait, how much is diesel? Oh, diesel's cheaper. That's what I like this. It's not like that no more. I know back in the day, diesel used to be cheaper than regular gas. The red pump is cheaper for diesel. What is the red pump? MPO? That's some real low budget shit, ain't it? I mean, we're already going deep, guys. We're already going deep. Yeah, we're putting the good stuff in it right now. But yeah, next time we'll use the red pump. Cost us about 100 marks. Full tank. It's the farmer's diesel. stuff. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's put the cheaper shit in here. I am trying to save some money right now. Now that we know bills are a real fucking thing. Wait, what do you mean, farmer? So is that like that in America too? I ain't never seen no farmer getting no damn fuel discount. Is that like a European thing, or is that actual facts? They get cheaper gas, tax free. That's crazy. I really did not know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing. All right. So here we go. Damn, guys, batteries are expensive, bro. That's almost 500 marks. Let me grab that. Yeah, we need a few bottles of this.
Kyllä meilläkin kylällä on aika paljon noita leipureita. Kun tielläkin on käynyt nuoriso ostamassa sokeria ja hiivua, niin mua on perkeleesti, että kyllä varmaan hyvät pullat tullut.
Alright. Let's grab some more food. Alright. Let's grab some crisps. We'll buy a juice. Pack of batteries. I don't want to go too ham because we don't have a whole bunch of money. Damn, we're up to 1,000. Oh my god, guys, we need to make some money. Yeah, we need to get a job. We need to get a job. So somebody wanted to, yeah, we're down to 200 marks, guys. Like if bills come through, yo, we're SOL. We did have an order come through. Somebody wanted some firewood. So we're going to try to figure out how to do that once I get back. Yeah, because we definitely need to make some money. Okay. Swing down, grab some water real quick before we hit the drive back. Close the gas. Oh, yeah, of course. I was just testing you guys in chat to make sure you guys remembered to tell me. I was about to drive away like an overstimulated mom, bro. At least I didn't leave the nozzle in, though, right, chat? Don't roll away, bro. Don't do that. You know what? I already know what kind of day today's gonna be, so we're not doing that. All right. Yeah, we got to order for some firewood, so we're going to figure that out when we get back. Safety first, right? Finnish is driving kind of faster. Guys, does the quality of fuel in it make it go faster? On the road, boys. Stay on the road. Woo! Got a little weight from me right there. There's no saving right now. Yeah, we just go slow and steady. Chill the fuck out a little bit. Gotta turn off permadeath. You can't turn off permadeath, I don't think. I would if I could, but you can't. Gotta change it by editing the save file. What the hell? How the hell do we do that? If we don't make some money, we're about to end up homeless on the damn street, bro. Well, initially I jumped into this playthrough on permadeath because I didn't think it was going to be, I didn't think it was going to last that long. You know what I mean? I didn't even really expect much from the game. And then we started playing it and I was like, oh shit, this is actually really fun. And now that I'm like into it, I'm like, yo, like I would actually like to see this game through, like see what all the game has to offer. Obviously being on permadeath, it's a little, it's not, it's obviously I love the stress from it, but it will make it very, very annoying if I die because then it's like, I want to see the game through. But if I do end up dying from something stupid, it's like, the chances of me, you know, say we're a good chunk into the playthrough, the chances of me restarting the playthrough and, you know, again, and trying to see it through are probably very, very slim to none. You know what I mean? So that was the only reason why I considered like turning off permadeath. But then I was like, once you're in permadeath, like I said, you're in permadeath. So I was like, it is what it is, whatever. All right. So my solution to it is we're just not gonna die, right? Even though I very quickly realized how easy it is to die in this game. Am I the owner of an i8? I mean, it depends on who's asking. I know, that's what I mean. That's a pretty incriminating question right there, dude. If it's due to somebody that you caught going 140 miles an hour on the highway, I am not. I am not the owner of that. All right. So we're all good here, right? All right, van is good. Now let me get this new battery in real quick. I do got to make some money. Because you guys see, we had a wood delivery. Deliver firewood. Somebody said that you can chop the wood right behind your house somewhere. Oh, it was over near Uncle's, right? Or was it over here? Where's this? No, I think it was over near Uncle's, somewhere over there. Okay. It's behind Uncle's. All right, we'll head over there in a sec. I got to get this set up though. We've been working hard to get this car. I want to try to get this bad boy fired up. What was the sizing on this? Size 8. Okay. Whoops. What the fuck? What did I do? I hooked the battery up wrong. What is happening right now? Someone explain to me what is happening right now. What fucking hopes and dreams? Reload the game. If I reload the game now, that whole drive, everything we just did, the whole last 43 minutes of the stream, gone. There was a fire extinguisher at the store. I don't own one, though. It's in the house. Ain't no fucking fire extinguisher in here. Oh, it went out. Is it good? Okay, it's good, it's good. Okay, was anything damaged? Okay, everything looks good. All right, let's hook it up the right way this time. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just open this out here. Freaking. chips don't have to go in there. We can throw those on a table. Whoop. Excellent. Put that shit through the wall. All right, guys. Cars, hopefully good. That one's good. I do got bug spray, so let's fucking spray that. All right. It's got all the fluids it needs. Fuck. Nothing. Fucking nothing. I don't know if that's from the fire or if I just... Oh, are the fuses in? No, I actually didn't install fuses. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I didn't wire it properly. Still. But I also didn't put the fuses in. Where are my box of fuses? Here it is. Hmm? Oh, these fuses are for the house? Oh. I mean, yeah, we're wired to the starter. See there? To the negative. The only thing is, I don't know if that fire broke the battery. Like, does anybody know if that's a feature? Like, if you set if you start a car on fire with the battery by hooking it up wrong, does it destroy the battery? You can check the battery charge. Yeah, we could test the battery's charge here. It's between 6 and 9 amps. I don't know. Is that bad or is that good? Oh, it's actually going down. Yeah, so it was it was up higher. Now it's actually going down. Okay. So it looks like it's doing what it needs to do. Yeah, it looks like it's improving right now. Look. Slowly moving. All right, so we'll let that do its thing. All the rest of the wiring looks good, though. I think it was just the battery when we messed up the negative hooking it up, and I think it just discharged, fucked up the battery. Did I tighten up the lower exhaust manifold bolts yet? Yeah, we did. We did the. That's all hooked up. Yep, those bad boys are all hooked up. Good. Oh no, I didn't do this one. The fuck? How did? Yeah, 7 for that. On that 8, I just loosened that other one. Fucking idiot. Yeah, we are going to be focusing on money for sure here. I just wanted to try to get this car just started up, you know. We just wanted to make sure that what we were doing was making some damn progress. Okay, yeah, see guys, it's improving. It's improving. So, when is it good? Does it need to be all the way to the 0 over there? If so, we'll let that charge while we go chop some wood. Distance reading amps drawn. Alright, so somewhere over here we're supposed to be able to cut wood. Oh, here it is. How much fucking firewood does he need, though? So we can cut some wood, guys. Bring over the. Oh, do I gotta load this into the trailer? All right. I was gonna bring it in the van, but I didn't know we needed I didn't know how much we needed to chop. Let me cut this off. Save my damn gas. I'll back the trailer in there. How much firewood do I cut for myself? I don't cut any. We just go to the store and buy the bundles. Oh, we need some sleep, though. What time is it? It's not even that late. Yeah, well, I didn't know what was gonna. So, what happens if your fatigue goes maxed out? Like, is there a downside to it? Or can I still, like, function? You'll just start blacking out for a moment. The screen goes black. All right, well, we haven't started blacking out yet. So I guess as long as we're not driving while tired, we should be okay, right? Yeah, we're gonna go make this damn wood delivery. It's down past where we got the tires. Let's see how the battery looks. See, now it's way up here, guys. So it's getting good, right? It's definitely moving up. All right. So all that wood we cut previously didn't count. We still got a little bit of time before it gets dark. Shit, I can't even afford to pay more bills right now. Let me see. All right, I'm tracking. All right, easy enough, guys. I wish there was an easier way to clear the damn thing. You know what I mean? Pretty fucking dark over here. Damn fucking bugs, bro. This is how we get paid for real, chat? Hopefully it's good money, man. Put it better, bro. Okay, it works. All right, we'll head over to bed. We're not just standing here working in the fucking dark. Just trying to get as much done as we could. We'll do more of that in the morning. I don't know if this barn has lights. I don't see any lights. But it's fine. Grilled fish or Granny pays. Yeah, Granny wanted fish. I just don't know how to get the fish. That's what we got to figure out. So that's what we're going to be doing today or tomorrow, is trying to figure out how to make some fucking money. Because I can't even afford anything. Swinging does get the lingering halves of the log. Keep pace ups. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get them off with the swing. I gotta get better at it. Fish trap on the island. All right, here we go. Get some bug spray on us. So we don't have to deal with the... Yeah, that battery's almost 0, guys. It's looking good. Battery's looking real good. Yeah, well, Granny actually called me to bring her to. She wanted me to bring her to an appointment or something. But I was like, Granny, I don't have a way to. At the time, I didn't have the van, so I had to ignore it, unfortunately. But now that we got the van, we can do that type of shit. And same thing, I think Uncle called us to pick him up from the bar or something like that, or someone called us to pick him up from the bar, and I was like, I literally can't. Let me fucking piss real quick. But now we got wheels, so van's actually gone right now, which is annoying. All right, let's get some more work done here. Seriously. Did get quite a few done there, though. I don't remember how much wood that guy said he wanted. Do we have to do a full trailer load? Oh, it's got to be a full load? Okay. Dude, they really got us working right now, bro. Will it tell you when the trailer's full? When it's full, you just can't add more. All right, that makes sense. Good. We got a good bit right there. That bit's getting full, guys. That bit's getting full. I mean, shit, bro. We really better be earning our fucking keep right now, dude. Which is, I'm a little worried though. Again, I'm glad we do have some kind of money making jobs right now because we got 200 bucks. Bills are gonna be coming in. Good thing is we do got a lot of gas. The van was filled up. The tractors. I think we filled the tractor too. It's gonna be a little bit of a haul driving this shit over there, but it's not super far. Like I said, it's same right where we drove with the to get the tires, so it shouldn't be too bad. So do you get paid based on how much you bring over in the load? Like if you don't bring a full load, is it just a waste of money on your end? Like you could have gotten more? Or do you have to bring a full load, or the mission doesn't even count it? Yeah, you don't have to fill it up, but you won't get as much. Yeah, you definitely want to. I'm definitely about making as much money as I can, so full load it is, baby. Full load it is. As much as a pain this could be at times. Damn. Question is, how much is a full load, though? Oh, I forgot about that strawberry picking job too. Yeah, guys. That shit was horrible, and I was talking mad shit to that dude. But we do have that strawberry picking job. He pays you for every box. The only problem though is that shit was slow as fuck, dude. Like, Problem is, I don't know how many logs are in there because you guys are saying 80, but I ain't been counting, bro. I ain't been counting. I mean, it looks like we're damn near full, right? It's going up a little bit. And the pile just keeps growing, dude. Hey, it is what it is. Those look like those might not be growing anymore. Yeah, I don't think that's growing anymore. I think that's finished. Yeah, that's definitely done. All right. So now we got to drive this bitch over. Our gas is not as good as I want it to be. Next time you go to bed in this game, do it while smoking for a bit. Hell no, dude. That doesn't even sound like a good idea. I'm playing on permadeath. So if John, you see, John told me to try to go to bed smoking, bro. That's how you know I got real ops out here, bro. Trying to throw away a whole permadeath playthrough. That's how you know we got real ops, chat. Whoop. Okay, we actually got a decent bit out of this Jerry. Yeah, we got a decent bit of fuel out of that Jerry can. No, you can't save reload on permadeath. No, when you die in permadeath, it automatically erases your save. A little bit of gas. All right, let's go do it, baby. Should have got something to drink. There's a well on our way down on the left-hand side. Brian, what's up, brother, man? I didn't set my car on fire. My car spontaneously combusted. Yeah, we just need money. That's the main thing right now. We're as broke as a joke. Come on, baby, come on. So we had a delivery request for firewood. buy the radio. The only reason why I don't mess with radios is because of copyright. So a lot of these indie games, like they, for some reason, like the Russian music and like the Eastern European music, like that's just all fucking copyright. Keep an eye out for car wrecks. Yeah, I got bug spray. Abandoned wrecks cars can be towed for money to the mechanic shop. Appreciate that. I did not know that. The mechanic shop is actually on this road. Let me hit that well real quick. There we go. Yeah, we'll have to try to find some of those at some point. Yeah, hold on a second. I just passed the firewood guy? That's the good job. No idea what I'm doing. We'll flip it right here. So what is it, this dude here, right? Is it right here? Yep, I see that. Target there. Somebody's back up now. Let me just see if that's good. I think he really was telling me to back up. As long as it's around the green thing on the ground, it's okay. So how do you offload it? Tip the wood out. Oh, this is the dump trailer? I didn't even know this was a dump trailer. Where's the dump part? There's a lever at the front of the trailer.
siinä on vähän vaavampaa jaakkaa. Ostat kaljaa ja makkaroa, niin eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ja voipi tehdä varmaan lisääkin tarvii näitä, niin voit jaksat tehdä.
Appreciate you, bro.
Ei muuta kuin oikein.
Yeah, I did not even know this was a dump trailer, dude. Yeah, we just made some good ass money right there. All right, hold on, I gotta fix my fucking headphones. The last 5 minutes, I think. 0 game set. Yeah, was there an outhouse here that we could use? All right, that was a good payment there. Appreciate it, bro. So our first job done. We had there was another guy that wanted to hire us for moving the hay bales. That was up north. Over near the town with the store in it. You think this game is stressful? The devs released my winter car. And it's worse. Hay bales are a pain in the ass and not worth it. Really? How bad could it be? It's just hay. Like, are the hay bales worse than the strawberries? go to the sewage plant, get your uncle's GFI truck, and we'll make way more. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'll go apply for a job with the sewage. That sounds cool. There was no mission or anything that told me about that. So that's the one thing I noticed about this game. They don't really give you much direction. For the wood, that one wasn't that bad because I got a phone call. But for the sewage or whatever, I didn't get no phone call for that. Like the grandma called me for the fish, and the dude called me for the hay bales. Uncle needs to give you the keys to the sewage truck first. For the fishing itch. Yeah, I wanted to go check that island that you guys were telling me about. It's just a quick boat ride from where we live, so. John, that's not a bad idea, yeah. I mean, the mini bike is dangerous as fuck. That's the only problem with that damn thing. It's dangerous as hell to drive. Yeah, we died actually my first death in the game, our first playthrough. We hopped on the mini bike and drove off and died within a few minutes. All right, so before we head over there, let me satiate. Z, how you doing? Thank you for the 48 months. Good to see you. All right. Let's urinate. Got a little bit of urine. Got a flyer on us. Yeah, so we got Granny's fish delivery and then the hay bales. Let's rinse off real quick. Now that we got some money, we can check our bills. How often do you get bills? Every 2 real-time hours or something like that? God damn, I thought it was going to be somebody important, dude. Should be good on fuel on this. Oof. Yeah, let's get gas, guys. There's no reason to fucking risk running out of fuel. Thank you for the 6 months. How you doing? stalled that bitch out. Only issue is it's gonna be getting dark here soon. Hopefully, super blind. We got a bit of time. We got a bit of time. All right, let me. Enough of that. Enough of that. All right, so I got some two-stroke right here. Got another one over there too. Almost 36 months, almost 3 years is crazy. You know I appreciate you, brother. There we go. Is it true this game was in early access for like 8-9 years? You know what's crazy is I'd never even heard of this game before. So it's like there's so many of you guys that like knew what this was when I fired it, and I'm like, bro, I've never even heard of this game, you know. But I've actually enjoyed the hell out of it. And again, it started off a little rough. It really did. It started off as very frustrating, very confusing. And I could tell even when I started the streams, it didn't seem like a whole lot of you guys were interested, but then I could kind of see the tone of the chat kind of change once we got into the game. And now it seems like a lot more of you guys are feeling the game than before. Like, how many of you guys were not a fan of this when I first started it, but now you're like, yo, I actually really like this? First started, I was like, but yeah, shit grew on me pretty quick. I was like, oh shit. All right, so this here is the fish trap. Okay. Too big for me to inventory, but throw this in the boat. So we have to figure out how to work this. Chris, hey, thank you so much, man, for the super chat. Been any new updates for humanity? Nothing right now. Team's working, but nothing right now. Pat, yeah, I've known about the TCG update only because the devs actually messaged me. Believe it or not. So we got fireworks bag, coffee cup. If you throw it in water that's too deep, it'll sink to the bottom. Rip to the fishing trap. Alright, that's everything out of this side. Got a bucket here. And a bucket lid. Oh, that's the Killju bucket? What is Killju? Isn't it like, what game were we playing that had Killju in it? It's an alcohol, isn't it? Was it like freaking European moonshine? Oh, there's a wood chop in here. A little bad spot. All right, let's get back to the camp or to our house. Yeah, it's coming. TCG card shop's going to PS5. I've known that. I actually didn't look over my disclosure because there was like a bunch of information that came in, like a disclosure that was NDA. But I knew about the PS5 release and the 1.0, and I planned on playing it, but I didn't know I could talk about it yet because I was like, it's kind of far off. Lord Rico, I appreciate you, bro. I have not AMD. That's not what happened, brother. That's not what happened. accusations are crazy about here, bro. Like, that's just one thing you gotta deal with though when you're me. It's just like the false accusations, you know. Okay. And that's good, right? I'll just let that bitch sit right there. Will that do its thing, guys? And then I can catch some fish, bring them bitches to Granny. Oh, you gotta close the trap? Like that? Wait, the trap has to go in a very specific spot? Oh, so just some work better than others? Gotcha. Like, whoa. Shit, where'd the bucket go? Oh, there it is. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do with the what's up? All right. Love it. All right. So we got a lantern. Not exactly sure what we're supposed to do with that. We got the fireworks bag. Figure that out later. And then we got the coffee pan here. Yeah, I'm about to check the battery here in a sec. What happens if you drink vodka? Oh, yo, you get tore up from the floor up. Yeah, it's pretty bad when you get drunk. Oh, look at that shit. It really filling up with water, bro. There's so many little details in this game. It's crazy. Alright. So then... some coffee here. Alright. if that bitch is on or not. Zoom in on the knob. Yeah, man, I'm on 5. What does it just take a little while to heat up or some shit? Is there an igniter button? Just waiting to see if this shit starts hissing or whatever. A watch kettle never boils. Don't do that. Chad, this shit ain't doing nothing. Yeah, the light's on. The shit's on, guys, but it's not. Chat, did that shit really not boil because I was watching it? Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't, no. Was it just a bug or was that actually a thing, guys? Don't. Oh, cup to kettle? Nice cup of Joe. Mm-hmm. A nice cup of Joe. Time is it? 11. All right. Okay. That's all hooked up now. So is there something we're supposed to do here with the fuse box though? Because I wired that. All right, let's try this battery again. Come on, baby. Come on, please. No power. Nothing. Why does the ignition not look wired now? Hold on. Okay. Now the ignition switch. Okay, so that's good though, guys. We that sparking means we got power. Our battery's good. Thing was, is I wired that ignition switch before, so that's why I was confused. We got lights! We got lights, baby! All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. Okay. In neutral. It's in neutral. Starter's good, guys. Now, the timing was good, too. We made sure the timing was good before we did the engine. There was a fire sense. Really, guys? Really? Fuck. Do I have gas? Really, Tim? What kind of question is... Of course I got gas, bro. What kind of question is that, dude? The fire broke parts? Well, how do you know what parts are broken? Wire plugs to distributor. Those are already hooked up. Yeah, you see it. I didn't actually connect these. It's just like auto did it. Yeah, we did the electrical for the fuel tank. Oh, is the alternator wired? I did wire the alternator. Yeah. Alternator's wired up. Yep, from the back there. Yep, we did that one. Yep, that's all good. That does sound like a starter issue. Is it? Worse than mine was. Look like I did. I mean, it's not that serious. I had the same thing. You're like 20 points higher. It goes down quick though. Hit the start or hit the pedal when you're. I did hit the pedal when I was trying to start it. Yeah, that's just. So should we try to buy a new starter? I think when the parts are bad, though, they turn completely black like this. Right? Because that one was bad, and then this oil filter was also bad. And they were just pure black like that. Is that how the game distinguishes like what's bad? But the starter didn't look like it was straight up black like that. All right, let me go. Well, maybe it is. Look, we'll pull the starter right now. We need a 7. And what was the size on the back part? A 5. Oh, disconnect the battery? It's probably not a bad idea, right? Ooh, that's not positive, negative, negative, positive, guys. Negative, positive, guys. No, you guys didn't almost get your second fight. Don't do that. Don't try to do me like that. I knew exactly what I was doing. I wired the starter. Oh yeah, we got the one connector that goes to the actual bolt up there, and then we got the negative connector that connects right here. Okay. Only thing I was thinking is that the starter's fucking shot. But there's no way to really tell if it's fucked or not. I mean, the middle part's black, but I don't know, is that bad? Please come pick me up from the
Minä
pub.
koitin suorittaa joka taloon, vaikka... Ja kukaan vasta perkele. Pääsin kyllä hakkeen tätä nappua eestä, pitäis päästä kotiin. Sen verran on osannut.
We could go pick him up. We're gonna have to drink some coffee though. Was that Uncle? Parts can repair at the car store. All right, yeah. So let me take a piss. I gotta see if Uncle's truck's over there. If the van's not over there, I can't pick him up. That was Juco, not Uncle. So where the hell does he live? My battery's good. Yeah, the battery's good. We had power. Let me see. So where the fuck does that dude live? Will he tell me when I go to pick him up? He lives in a house right after the wood drop off. So that one right there. So I dropped the wood, I believe, here. So that means it'd be this house here on the left-hand side. Shit, that's fucking confusing though, dude. Take that right. Be down on the right hand side. Okay. We gotta see if the van's even over here. Yep. Go. Going out in the middle of the night to pick up a drunk dude. I want to put my motherfucking seatbelt on. Is there high beams? Yeah, there is. from us a little bit right there.
Saatana.
Just a fucking person, bro. Got away from me a little bit there. Yeah, sounds like I know where the repair shop is, but we already found that like 2 streams ago. Where's he at? I went past him. Oh, he's over there at the bus stop. I see him.
Sinähän tulis nopeaa.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro. All right, put your fucking seatbelt on, dude. Yeah, he don't give a fuck.
Ehkä se ei aina jaksa vapauttaa mun juomisesta. Mä olen kyllä sitä mieltä, että juominen on juopon työ.
I hear you, bro. He was drunk. He asked me to come pick him up, so that's what we're doing. He said his wife's not too happy about him drinking. Actually never drove this road, so I don't want to go too crazy. The mansion, once we see the mansion on our left, there's going to be an intersection we're going to take a right at, and then that will be where we go down that, and I'll bring us to his house. Joey, thank you for the jewels, brother. I appreciate you, man. Joey, thank you for the more jewels, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Mansion on our left. Put this mansion there. So get up to the, yep, when we cross this bridge. Take a right. This is where the mechanic shop is. Bitch, you drove at me, you stupid son of a bitch. There's the mechanic shop right there. Now this house should be down here on the right-hand side. Whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Fuck, goddamn. Oh shit, what happened to all the gas that I put in this? Drove up all the gas. Tim, thank you for the jewels, bro. Yo, I filled the tank, bro, and he drove that shit up. Yeah, I've heard about the Wolverine game. I plan on trying it out. Is this his house right here?
Tästä talo. Jää tähän näin jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa. Kiitos ja näkemin.
Pay me $50. Hey, you have a good night, bro. Shit. Come on, bro. Fuck. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, we got it. To any of y'all that think this shit is fucking funny, it's not. We got it right here. Fuck! Come on! Come on! Ah! Ah! Bro, don't just sit there and fucking watch me, dude. Come on! Okay. It's one side out. Ah! Fuck! Ugh. That's all it takes. A little bit of perseverance, baby. A little bit of perseverance. And ya boy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Trying to hurry up and get as close to base for the fucking house as possible because we don't got no gas. So I'm kind of getting on it. Don't park at Uncle's. He burns your gas. Yo, he fucking really did, dude. All right, we got to get some drinking shit in us. Let me check the mailbox real quick. Take the van home. Yeah, I guess we could. I think I filled up that Jerry with regular gas too. Guys, I do apologize. Goo with the 69 motherfucking months, bro. Thank you so much, brother. Jumping in to see a van in a ditch is on brand. Nah, dude, listen, it wasn't my fault. And everybody, thank you so much for the jewels. I do appreciate it. That was a shit show. All right. Let's go check bills real quick. Actually, we're going to die if we don't drink some fucking water. All right. It. Wasn't the van diesel? Fuck, was the van diesel? Shit. Oh, you got time even when the thirst and hunger meter fills up and turns red? Oh, shit. So, okay. So it's not like thirst max out and then all of a sudden you just die instantly? Electric company. 200 marks. Phone company, 120 marks. Bro, I'm not even trying to fucking use the phone, bro. It was an exhausting night. We definitely don't have enough diesel to get back over to the gas station. If anything, we'll have to take the boat over, fill up a Jerry with diesel, and then bring it back. No, my car is jacked up right now. Yeah, we don't know exactly what the hell's wrong with it. At first we thought it might have been the starter, but somebody said the starter looked good. Use the lantern for light. I mean, I do have that lantern. So we could probably kill some of these lights inside if I leave this out here. It's not like I'm running that many lights on the inside of the house. I've been pretty cost effective with that shit. It's not the starter. Nah, I turned the stove off. Yeah, the stove's real easy. You can tell because the light will be red if it's still on. My electric bill wasn't bad. That was pretty decent. Sounds like the flywheel. Alternators connected to the battery. The alternator didn't connect. If the alternator connects this wire right here, you see this wire right here? This is the wire that goes to alternator. Comes right off the back right there. And then it runs up to the relay right there. That's how the game has it set up. You can take it to Belrati Artari. He'll fix it if you can't. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. We'd have to tow it over there though, but this part here I can wire myself. Put the battery back in. Yeah, see, the negative cable no longer exists. Because I pulled the damn thing out. Okay, so we got connected to the negative there. Connected to the starter. Battery ground connector. Bam. Got it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So you guys got to see it here yourselves that I was able to, that I hooked the battery up to the thing. All right, starter motor is back installed. You need... Okay, I mean, it looks good, right? The one thing I do have to do, though, is we got to put these freaking half shafts in. So let me actually get this pushed forward a tiny bit more. Where the hell's my jack? There it is. So where does the negative cable ground to then? Because it literally said battery ground connector. Like that was the actual name of it. John, why you doing the cap, bro? My lights are wired, bro. Look, my lights are wired, fam. Fuel tank is wired. Lights are wired. All right. So I got to take these damn... What size are these? 13s. What size did I grab? 13. Oh, shit. Got a little squirrely there, didn't she? All right, let me see if we can get this half shaft in there. I don't know how much of this we have to take apart in order to slot this in. I'm thinking we might have to take the caliper off too. And then it slots in through here. Hook it up like you did yesterday where I told you to hook up the ground wire up. Guy, I tried to hook the ground wire up multiple different ways, and none of the ways that you guys were saying, because there's some of you guys who are giving me, there's some of you guys who are advising me how to hook it up based off of real life. We're not, I'm saying, how do I do it in the video game? Because just how, like, if it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's got to be grounded to the frame, like in real life. that doesn't matter because this isn't real life. I need to know how does it work in this video game. All right, so I gotta pull like so much of this shit a fucking apart right now because size. So what is this one bolted to? I think this one just had like the one screw right here, right? Oh no, no, no. It was all four, I believe. Yeah, it was like four of them. Size 9, I believe. Didn't even realize that nut right there wasn't even secure. Oh shit. I didn't even notice, guys. There's a brake line tighten here. Right there. You actually got to tighten the fucking brake lines. You have to loosen the bolt on the starter first, and then you can connect the wire to it. Yeah. So that's exactly what we did, guys. Per the Google, that people are saying, I have the positive from the battery running this way to the wiring harness. Then I have the other positive running down to the 5mm bolt on the starter. Okay. Then I have the negative running down to the 7mm on the starter. And that was specifically called battery ground connector. That is how the starter is wired. The ground used to go to that bottom bolt right by the side of the radiator. Oh, don't do that. Fuck. You're a son of a bitch. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bottom there. A size 12. So just the one? It's so weird. Well, let me pop this off. I got all of the, unless you have to undo the, oh, I might have to undo the brake line. Size 7. Oh, that bit wasn't even tight. Good thing. It wasn't even tight. So what are we not loosening here, guys, that will not let me take this fucking part off? I got the 4 bolts on the top undone. Right? Oh, wait. No. This was the piece that... Oh, never mind. Hold on. This piece connects to fucking mad shit. Yeah, it's not just the caliper. This was the piece that held the strut to the bottom part. Yeah. All I'm trying to do is fucking install this damn hat shaft. When you put the engine together, you never tune the rocker shaft screw. I'll check. I mean, that I could just pull the cover off. That's an easy thing to check. Fuck all that, chat. I'm not even worried about the car starting right now. I'm trying to figure out how to we get this apart. I wonder if we gotta literally disassemble this whole fucking thing first. I'm thinking that's probably what the issue is. Okay, yeah. Fuck. So the suspension shit kind of sucks. You got to take all that shit apart if you want to get this off. You can't just... Okay. So now can we put the half shaft in there? No? You're just going to piss me off? take a break, guys. The coffee looks a little funky, don't it? It needs the brake disc on without being tightened. Then the half shaft goes on, then you tighten the brake disc. Wasn't I just sitting there though with everything on the brake disc not tight? Oh no, I took the whole fucking thing off. Yeah, that's fat. Ah. Okay. Not sweating it, guys. We're good.
Antero, mulla on uusi peli. Sä et oo Antero, haista vittu.
See, why did these bolts auto tighten? I don't get that. That's weird. Okay, so that's all on. Get the steering rod on. But then that one didn't. Size 12. All right, steering rod is on. Okay. So now put the brake disc on without tightening it. I don't see anything here for the half shaft. No. Now that side's got to go towards the engine. But it still should give me something at this point. Maybe the wrong side. They look pretty universal. There was no like half shaft left or right. They both just said half shaft. Wise. Wise way. I'll worry about that later. I'm not even worrying about that right now. Okay. We're good now. Whew. I wasn't even all that worried about it though, guys. Have I ever driven a tractor in real life? No. Okay, half shaft. So you guys said the only criteria for the half shaft, all this needs to be assembled, right? What is this bolt actually? Size 14. Maybe it's because that bolt's not done. So the suspension has to be assembled. Everything except the middle bolt there. The bolt doesn't move. That shit was loose. Or it was tight. Why was it tight? See, I was trying to put the half shaft in. I thought the thing was loose. But that bolt was actually tightened. There it is. That was so weird. I know y'all see me loosen that shit, right? Size 9s. Okay. Half shaft's good to go. Brake line's good to go. It's good. Let's get this to the other side. Rinse and repeat. We got this other shaft. Oh, we got to put the wheel back on the other side. How about that? They say mechanics can lose their mind early. I get it, bro. I get it. I understand why mechanics are pissed off all the fucking time, bro. Like they're in there fucking trying to figure this shit out. Then they got people calling them, yo, what's taking so long? And it's like, bitch, fix it yourself then. Fix it yourself then. Like I didn't want to fucking fix your car. You brought it to me. Where's my half a shaft? Oh, I didn't even bring it up. Now this brake line here is not tight. Shit. That's dangerous as hell, bro. You gotta make sure you fucking do the damn brake line. No. Oh, I was about to say, bro. Now it's a fucking size 9? Alright, that's good. Alright, brakes are secure. Alright. Yo, Zeno, thank you for the jewels. Everybody else, thank you so much for the jewels. I do appreciate it. Sorry if I did miss some. I was trying to get this shit figured out, and I wasn't even really stressing, you know, but you know. All right, let's see here. So somebody said something about the rocker arm. Oh, why did I put that away? The rocker arm timing. But when I did the rocker arm previously, I don't recall seeing a timing for the rocker arm. Size 7s. Seriously? Okay. So cylinder head for rocker cover is off. So am I supposed to do the timing with the fucking screwdriver? Because I see the bunch of the things with the screwdrivers. The screwdriver? Because I definitely never used the screwdriver on this fucking thing. None of it's lighting up though with the screwdriver. Leave me the fuck alone.
Antero, mulla on uusi peli.
Loosen the single mounting screw on the distributor with the screwdriver. Rotate the distributor by scrolling your mouse wheel. Was my shit not all the way tight? The rocker has 8 screws on the top. Loosen them all the way, then turn them 7 times exactly. Guys, I looked at it with the screwdriver. Look, it didn't fucking. Oh shit. They didn't light up. Oh. Yeah, they didn't fucking light up. In real life, they don't light up either. So you said that these got to be set by 7 ticks each? How would somebody fucking know that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, turn them clockwise till they stop, then 8 times counterclock. Wait, hold on. What are we doing, guys? So we're all the way clockwise, 8 counterclockwise? Well, right now my car don't even start. So there is that. Got this fucking bolt just sticking out here. All right, I got it. Yeah, we'll do it. Get it all tight. Tight like a tiger. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. Okay. So those are done up. Now you just gotta do what you gotta do. Well, I still got a little coming out. Okay, so that's locked in. Tight. Let's get this head back on, or cover back on. Mosquito, dude. All right, so that's back on. Let me. We could check the dipstick. That shit's good, guys. Yeah, that shit's real good. So I put oil in it. I put oil in that bad boy. All right, let's give her another whirl. Now I don't have no power. Now we got nothing. The fuck? My battery die? Oh, when I fucking accidentally hooked it up, I discharged. Remember when you guys were, oh, you almost had another fire. I think I might have discharged it. Oh, wait. No. It's not even connected. This was loose, but I'm gonna pop this bad boy out anyways, make sure she's good. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, it definitely discharged. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We might have to bring it over to the mechanic. The only question is, man, how much is the fucking mechanic going to charge me to work on this thing? All right. We're good, though. We're good, though. Battery's doing its thing. Did I wire the dash ignition? Yeah. So I wired that earlier because it wasn't wired. Yeah, that bad boy's ran in there. You can see all my other ignition connectors. I don't know what this big ass plug here goes to, though. I ain't gonna lie. Because that one doesn't seem like it connects to anything. But I don't see any other blue open connectors either, so. Of course it's fucking empty. So we're waiting for that. Put some of this shit on that. We got the suspension done. You know, I kept wondering why every time I popped the fender on last time, it kept falling off. It was because I didn't realize there was bolts. I didn't realize the fucking fender had bolts, dude. Now, to be fair, that was within like the first 10 minutes of me playing the game ever in my life. Okay? Same thing with the trunk, bro. I was wondering why when you put the trunk on, that shit keeps falling off too. I wonder if there's some bolts for that. I don't know where the bolts are, but... So yeah, where the trunk bolts at? Do you gotta get them bitches from inside? Son of a bitch. doesn't let you open it though. That's the thing. Man, can't fucking see it though. I'm not taking these damn rear seats out to put fucking trunk on, dude. Look under the fender well. So you can't, you can't open the trunk. You can't engage. Oh, motherfucker, bitch. There it is. There it is, guys. Okay. Not only if we could figure out why the hell my car wouldn't start, that would be glorious. Let's see. Is this good now? Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Battery is now secure. That is secure. Okay, got power, guys. We got power. All right. Come on, baby, don't do me. So it does have the oil light on, but it has oil. No, it's not in gear. It's in neutral. I mean, guys, I can go try to buy another starter, but somebody looked at. Didn't one of you guys say the starter is good? Press into clutch. We're gonna have to get a new starter. I mean, that's the only other thing we could try. I don't want to tow it to the garage yet, guys. I want to try to build. I want to fix it on my own. You know what I mean? Like that. Like I want to get this thing working on my own, dude. That glorious sound when we fucking turn that key and rum. You know, like that's what I want. So we'll have to go get a new starter though. That's just what we'll do. We'll go in the morning. We'll go out. We'll just buy a new starter and see if that's the fucking problem. But I honestly think the mechanic charges $2,915 for engine repairs. Bro, I can't afford that. There's a fuel mixture gauge that goes on the dash. Damn, 400 marks for a new starter. Can you like bring in the old parts and do anything with the old parts? Like, can I bring in the old starter and get anything for it or nah? I mean, if we get money, that's dope. A turbo badge under the car. I forgot about this. You know, we got that turbo. Where the fuck does the turbo badge go? He buys your parts? Oh, okay. Bam, my shit's a turbo with no turbo. I mean, any marks are better than no marks because I figure we can bring the old oil filter, the old battery. We do got these hubcaps too we can put on. But I think those just snap on. I mean, you could buy. I think you could buy straight up new rims. Like in this magazine, I want to say there was some pretty cool. Yeah, there's like a bunch of aftermarket parts you can get here. They got fucking rims. Like, look at those rims. Those shits are sick. Like, you buy some straight up new rims, guys. All types of like cool interior stuff. They got like special like speed gauges, fucking tachometers. Buy a sub for the radio. They sell a freaking, I don't even know what that is. Some kind of weird dual intake because it's not. That doesn't look like a turbocharger. I don't know what the hell that is. Maybe it's some kind of weird turbo. I don't know. But they have this cool like high speed in the air intake. They got a cool exhaust, high speed freaking flywheel, headers, nitrous. Not even sure what that is with an intercooler. Like, yeah, they got like all types. You can like aftermarket tune the vehicle too. Put fucking nitrous in it for $5,100. Racing buckets, 5-point racing harness with a wheel, racing suspension. This suspension will probably be super clutch for rally. But that shit's almost 10K. Yeah, but that's all like aftermarket shit. You know what I mean? We can't even. We're still working on the base vehicle. You know what? We're still working on the base. So this is the subwoofer and the back panel for the back seat. Oh, we got mud flaps too. We got a couple flaps here we could put on. Well, we gotta get the bitch to start first, guys. Oh, I got a front bumper, rear bumper. But again, yeah, we just gotta get this bitch to start first. So we gotta go buy that starter. But we'll save that, guys. That's gonna be for next time. Let me go save. If you guys do want another episode, make sure you guys smash that like button, all right? It's the best way to let me know that you guys are actually enjoying this, or you're not just freaking out, stressed out, getting pissed off like I am. There's two on the page with the mufflers, a dual carburetors. We got to get this bitch started, dude. Yeah, we got to get this bitch started. I appreciate it. I appreciate the jewels, bro. Start aftermarket tuning without the car being able. Yeah, just fucking screw it, dude. We can barely get the shit to start though. But we can't get it to. I mean, we got it to turn like make noise. We got it to make noise, so that's good. Like it did something. All right. Yeah, I'm doing a second stream. I'm setting it up right now. Yeah, we got the Sinking City 2 drops here in like a day or two. So I'll be checking that out. That's why I'm not trying to start anything else new. I spent a lot of my morning this morning play testing State of Decay 3 because we got hit with a new we got hit with a huge update, like huge update from the devs. And that shit is so good, guys. I was like 5 hours later. Yo, Mark, thank you for the 20, dude. Yeah, we beat The Witcher 2. The next stream's gonna start here in just a few minutes. I'm setting it up right now. We're gonna go from fixing cars to driving them. When will I be streaming this again? I'm not sure. Day or two. You know how it always is. Generally do our games like every other day. All right. Next stream is good. I'm going to jump in and play that. We're going to be doing some racing. And then, yeah, I want to say again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out tonight, though. It means the world to me. If I don't see you guys in the next stream, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And everybody else, let's keep the party going. But yeah, just give me a couple minutes. This stream should automatically send you over to the next one. If it doesn't, just go right to my homepage. But the cars over there move fast. They actually start. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. All right, guys. I love you, though. I do hope you all have a great rest of your night, though. And yeah, see you guys here in just a few minutes. Peace.